Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. Well, in here it's at least dry. It's meh weather outside, so let's fly away. Welcome in, Englewood. How you doing? Happy Sunday. And guys, there's a pun I need to do. May the force be with you. Today it's the May the Force be with you day. May the 4th. How you doing, guys? How is your Sunday turning out? What did you do nice? Did you had a big breakfast? There's some brief. We need that. We need to close this. I have too many windows. Too many windows open. So, what we can close this. Say okay to that. Close that. And connect Sim Toolkit. Now we're talking. That can go bye-bye now too. So we're here in India. So I need the B key for a moment. We're here in India. Hey Tylers. I'm parking at the GA side. Namaste. In Indira Gandhi International. Oh, namaste. And we gonna ramble out here to Vadodara. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Hey Zulu Cardinal, welcome in. So, do we have an ATIS?
Use and feed. Temperature 34. Dew point 15. QNH 1002. Density altitude 3500 feet. Transition level 60. Arriving
Hello Marvin.
runways 11.
Welcome
11
in.
Right. 1009er. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango. Indira Gandhi International Airport. Information Tango. 1200 Zulu.
So,
Wind 085 at 9er. Visibility 2. Sky conditions. View at 3500 feet. Scattered at 10,000 feet. Temperature 34. Dew point 15.
they have it pretty warm.
QNH 1002. Density altitude 3500 feet. Transition level 60. Arriving and departing runways 11, 11 right, 1009er. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango.
With information Tango.
Indira Gandhi International Airport. Information Tango. 1200 Zulu. Wind 085 at 9er. Visibility 2.
So, let's do our flight plan.
Have your clearance in just a second.
Oh, that's nice that you have the clearance for somebody.
Firefly 308, Delhi clearance. Information Tango is current. Clear to
That is
Vadodara
Englewood.
via the 226 Echo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 09er.
Yes.
Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 125.67, 5 squawk 6356.
That is spot on. So we are going to Victor Alpha Bravo Oscar.
Uniform 6, Echo departure, then it's filed. Departure runway 09er, and the initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 125.675 squawk is 6356 for Firefly 308.
flight 308. Read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
Did I mistype somewhere?
Ground on 121.9er, Firefly 308.
So B738, that's us. We have cost index 85, aka zoomies. We have a first class. Oh, 09 is all the way over there. But never mind, we can taxi that. So, shut up, computer. Thank you. Dude 6.
India 2215 with information Juliet requesting IFR clearance to Kathmandu.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Departure runway 27 via the Ali 6 Alpha departure. Climb initial 8000. Departure on 125.675. Squawk 5573. Air India 2215.
Okay.
Sure, good morning, Firefly 308. Park at the apron, Boeing 737-800. We would like to have IFR clearance to Vadodara in India with information Tango.
That was Englewood again. I think we will get the recording more often. Don't think many people will depart from here. So we have it in here. Here we go. So, position, we are at Victor, India Delta Papa, Victor, India Delta Papa. We were on the road that's over in the direction of Salzburg. It's very pretty there. And we had the bluest sky ever. It depends where in Switzerland. The Alps are the same mountain range. Oh, it's also pretty over there. So, here we go. What did we get for a cruise altitude? We got 380.
Gandhi, Indira, clearance, good day. We would like to request the IFR confirmation.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Gandhi, Indira, International Airport Clearance, good day. We would like to request IFR clearance to Echo Delta Delta Mike with information Romeo.
Echo Delta Delta Mike, he's going to Munich.
Second for that clearance.
He's going to Munich. Vadodara. Good afternoon, Indira. Clearance. Firefly 585 with information Tango on board is requesting IFR clearance to Vadodara. Victor Alpha Bravo Oscar.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
I will stand by. I'll have my pen.
Firefly 5885 information Tango is current. Cleared to Vadodara via the 226 Echo departure. Then as filed. Departure runway 9er. Initial climb to 9,000 feet.
Ooh.
Departure on 125.67. 5 squawk 4153.
675 4153. Okay. Cleared to Vadodara via the Dude 6 Echo departure, then is filed. Departure runway 9er. Initial climb 9,000 feet. Departure on 125.675. Squawk 4153 for Firefly 585. Initial climb 9,000.
Firefly 5885. Read back correct. Ground is on 121.9 a safe flight, ma'am.
Blue, red, black. Okay, that's cool. I did not know that.
Captain Kaharia, boarding has commenced and the first passengers are now aboard the plane.
Indira Gandhi clearance United 683.
Thank you,
Ladies and
Birgit.
gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard our flight today. On behalf of our virtual airline,
So-
we're thrilled to have you with us as we head to Vadodara. My name is Birgit, and along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, we're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and kindly store your hand luggage
Oh,
in your
no.
handbag or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to us. We're here to help, even if it means finding a way to fit that oversized bag into a tiny space. Enjoy the flight, and remember, we're just a call button away.
412 with information Quebec.
You're welcome, Captain Kaharia.
International.
So there would be the question, do they have a mango latte? Well, it drives. It brings you from A to B. There will surely be some differences. But, yeah. Insert large boxing glove here. Why do you need the boxing glove? Do you need it for the mango lassi? Did you get a Tesla? Thank God. Come on. Ah, a Kia. Better than a Tesla. At least it won't get vandalized. If somebody's pissed off. We are. That's okay. So, return fuel. Just in case. Well, thinking like this, if you own something and somebody makes a scratch in it or, well, does any damage to it, you do not like that. Even if you don't care about cars. So we have 140. Why do I do this with the mouse when I have it here? So 1405. Okie dokie. We have cost index 85. We go to 380. Center of gravity 237. We have departure 09, dude 6 echo. We have wind at 089er. 089er at 5. 095. 5. We got our winds in. Okay, now it's easier, I think, over here. Birgit, are all packs on board?
Captain Kaharia, all passengers are aboard and ready for the adventure. Time to soar the skies, eh?
So that's in. 41534 1 4153. Just in case before I forget it.
Indira, Gandhi, clearance. This is Legend 1 Heavy. Could we please have runway 28 for our departure, as runway 27 is going to be too short for our heavy cargo aircraft?
No, not good.
Clear to Brisbane on the Lichbon 6 Bravo departure. Climb to 4,000 feet, and we've got clearance for runway 28. Legend 1 Heavy.
So we are self-sufficient. Here we go. Let's get everybody off the plane. Ground power can be released. Hello? So close here. That's a thick soup. Ah, there's Sulu Cardinal. What's that for a pretty blue livery? I can't read it. Or are you in a different livery, Zulu Cardinal? You're in a different. Okay, and what are you? What livery? Sometimes we love the flight sim. Air piece, okay. So gonna check something. Are we live? No, okay, we're not live, but never mind. It would get dark too soon. So, where's ground? There's ground.
Vision 7 Foxtrot, request to cancel is acknowledged. Please advise if you need further assistance.
Cheese bitey. Ah, Nigeria. Okay. Cool. Good morning. Delhi ground Firefly 5885 is requesting start and push.
Firefly 5885, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved, facing west. Firefly 5885. Okay, we can get rid of the chucks. Hey, I said to you, shag off. Bye. I pressed release. Be gone.
Good morning, Firefly 308. Target the apron 33 Alpha. We would like to push and start, please.
Firefly 308, Delhi ground, push and start approved. Face west.
Oh, you're also west-facing plane.
Push and start approved, facing west. Firefly 308.
So, good morning, daily ramp. Firefly 5885 would like to have a push facing west.
Ground to cockpit, good morning. Tug is on its way for pushback facing west. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Flight controls checked. We're ready, ramp. We are ready, ramp.
Ground to cockpit. All right, please release the parking brake. Starting pushback.
Parking brake released.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
So, first flight of the day. We start in number 2. First.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard our flight today with our virtual airline. We're thrilled to have you with us as we head to Vadodara. I'm Birgit, your flight attendant, and joining me are my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Our captain today is the ever-reliable Captain Kaharia, and assisting him is First Officer Momo. Our expected flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. Now, let's get down to the nitty-gritty of our safety briefing, shall we? First things first, seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Easy peasy, eh? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above your head. Give it a good tug to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember, secure your own mask before assisting others. We don't want anyone turning blue, do we? For those of you who fancy a swim, your life vest is located under your seat.
Hopefully no swimming today.
Slip it over your head, fasten the straps and pull them tight. Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. But don't inflate it inside the aircraft unless you enjoy bouncing around like a beach ball. Now, let's talk exits. This is an Airbus A320.
No, it's not.
It comes with a variety of exits for your convenience. There are 4 emergency exits over the wings, 2 at the front and 2 at the rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it might be behind you. In the event of an emergency, follow the illuminated path to your nearest exit. Thank you for your attention, and remember, we're here to make your flight as pleasant as possible. If you need anything, just give us a shout. Enjoy the flight. You're welcome, Captain Kaharia. Ready to make this flight as smooth as a Viennese waltz, eh?
Birgit, I don't know why you think you're an Airbus. Did you really board the right plane? Because we're in a Boeing 737-800.
Captain Kaharia, my apologies for the mix-up. I must have been dreaming of the skies in an Airbus. Rest assured, we're all set in our trusty Boeing 737-800, ready to make this flight as smooth as a Viennese waltz, eh?
Something is fishy about Birgit. And where are you pushing us? Ramp, you can stop now with the pushback, thank you. Ramp, you can stop now with the pushback, thank you.
Roger, stopping the pushback now. Please set your parking brakes. Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We are ready for disconnect. We have a good engine start. Thank you.
Roger. Please ensure parking brakes are set. We're going to disconnect. Stand by for confirmation the ground crew are clear. Ground to cockpit. The tug is already disconnected.
Parking brakes are set. Please disconnect the truck.
All right. We're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to cockpit. The tug is already disconnected.
Do we have a bag here now, my friend? Come on, please. Don't let me start this flight on you. How can I get rid of it? Cockpit to ground, please disconnect the truck.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to cockpit, the tug is already disconnected.
No, it's not. Can I get rid of it? Okay. Well. Does this other one work? The workaround? Or can't load this? Nope. Wow. Ramp 5 Fly 585 would like to have a pushback.
Firefly 5885, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
We weren't ramp, my friends. 5 Fly 585 would like to have a pushback.
I don't understand your request. Please clarify.
Firefly 585 would like to have a pushback facing west. Maybe we can bring it on.
Ground to cockpit, tug is on its way for pushback facing west. Good morning, Kaharia.
What?
Ground to cockpit. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready.
Ground to cockpit. All right. Please release the parking brake. Starting pushback.
Parking brake released.
Roger. Stand by. Ground to flight deck cleared for engine start and sequence.
Okay. Thank you, ramp. You can disconnect now. We have good engine start on both engines. Can we trick it?
All right. We're disconnecting now. Stand by.
I don't know where they're pushing us to.
The parking brake is still not set. Please set the parking brake. Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great day and see you soon.
No, as bugged. They're pushing us with still the parking brake on. Okay. It would be nice if there's somehow where we can eject that. Okay. No, no. They got on my naughty list. They got on my naughty list, I can tell you. But I don't know why. It worked quite well all the time. Just the last 2-3 times. It's a chance of 50-50. So we were cleared for 9,000 initial climb. We're climbing to 380. So speed speed setup here. $9,000 K. Are we on bus? We are on bus, self-sufficient. So we can remove everything. Release, release, release. Okay. Here and 4153. Okay. Upload. There's all okay. We are this time 3 to 6 heavy. We go to 380. Cost index 85. 5. 89 at 5. 089. 5 knots. Runway wind. Arrival departure 09er. Dude 6 echo. Check route. We have a total center of gravity 233. Okay, legs looks good. Okay, now we're not taking the pushback of the guys. Surely not. Everything gone? Yes, everything gone. Did I forget something up here? No, no. Let's put that on. That on. Starty number 1, first start of the day. That's okay. broadcast on? No, it is on. Click number 2. Yay! Just a straight push, and we're happy. That sounds good. Air conditioning is on. Both packs on. Off. So, let's try this again. Delhi ground 55585 is requesting taxi to runway 09er.
Firefly 5885, taxi to runway 09er via link 33, Kilo 6, cross runway 10, then Hotel 6, Delta 9er.
Taxi to runway 19, link via link 33, Kilo 6, cross runway 10, then Hotel 6, Delta 9, Firefly 5885. So, finally on the road. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Delhi Tower 55585 is requesting to cross runway 10 at Mike 2.
Firefly 5885, cross runway 10 at Mike 2 approved.
Roger, crossing Firefly 5885. Now we can still leave the landing light on. We are at Niner. Wrong way. Over there is Kilo 6, but we can do it anyway. So, Conti, there's always all nice. Strobes are strobing. Landing lights on. There's everything. Those are okay. Delhi Tower 55585 is holding short at runway 09er.
Firefly 5885, runway 9er, wind 085 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Finally, guys! Finally! I hope I have not forgot anything. You on the right runway? Ah, now I know. That was she complaining about. We did not lower our flappies. It's slightly chaos. Now, here we go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Positive rate.
Gear up.
That was the bird 1234 requesting IFR clearance.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Firefly 5885, bye-bye. Delhi departure, Firefly 5885 is on 2,500 feet.
Firefly AF 588, 5 Delhi departure, radar contact, clear direct Babgu.
Cleared direct Bagu for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 210.
Flight level 210 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 308, climb flight level 340.
Climbing to flight level 340 for Firefly 308.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270 for Firefly 5885.
Dear guests, we've reached a safe altitude, so feel free to use your electronic devices now. And for those of you who can't live without your social media, our onboard Wi-Fi service is up and running. Just remember, if you post a selfie, make sure it's your best side. Enjoy the flight as we head towards Vadodara. And if you need anything, we're here to help, or at least try to. Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached cruising altitude, so you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. My colleagues and I will be starting our snack and drink service now. We've got some delightful options for you, including our famous cheese rolls and refreshing tulip water. After the service, we'll be coming around with items from the airline shop, so keep an eye out for something that might catch your fancy. If you need anything, just give us a shout. Enjoy the flight.
So we still need to wait a moment for our climb, because at 645 over there, we need to be below 10,000. Then we can do a climb like mad. Are you on lifetime live weather or just live weather? Englewood. Ah, active sky. Okay.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for Firefly 5885. So guys, I try something in the background. Would you please tell me if the soundtracks would override each other or play over each other? So, do we... Yes. Now we can climb like mad. Kamikaze. Here we go. Climb, my friend. No. 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 You can't go over there. The Battle of Wills.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 5885. Is it better with the music, Englewood? There's no music playing over the other soundtrack. No? They're just not talking to me right now. Awesome. Then it works like I imagined. Nico Santos, Ray of Light.
Firefly 5885, contact Delhi Control on 124.2.
Contact Delhi Control on 124.2 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Delhi Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 190. We're climbing to 280.
Firefly. Air 5885, Delhi Control identified. Good evening. Firefly. Air 5885, Delhi Control. Climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380 for Firefly 5885.
Good afternoon, DFL 361 AIR space climbing flight level 310.
DSL 61, Delhi Control identified. Good evening.
Yeah, there are quite some Indians in India. They all have to be huge. I still have some miles for Jaipur. On which trail do I surf on? On Engelwoods or on Zulu Cardinals? What's up, sweetheart? What's up? What's up, sweetheart? A kitty in the cockpit? Pay me attention. Meow. Oh, 22 nauticals and we are on 380. What's your cruise level, Englewood? $360. Okay. So, last few feet. Hey Costella, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, come on. So 219 articles to top of descent. I would say let's do something. We're going to Victor. Victor Alpha Bravo Oscar. Oh, nice. Zu Zürich. Did a flight from Hawaii to Zürich. Ooh. Is Zürich your home base? I found the song and I like it. Hey Sally Dev, welcome in. So there are no stars. Okay. No star for you. Okay, we have at runway 22, 13 knots, headwind, 6 knots from the left. Yeah, no worries. Happy landings, Costella, when you land in Zurich. So that's a monster cat release. We have runway direction. You see what I do?
Firefleet 5885. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
What did
Notify
you
if
call
you're
us?
ready to descend before that.
What did she call us? Firefly? Roger, in about 20 minutes starting the descent. We will call when we're ready for Firefly 585. That was not English. So
Firefly 5885 when you're ready to begin your descent. Descend flight level 270.
Roger, Delhi Control, but we would like to still fly on flight level 380.
Firefly 5885 climb flight level 380.
380 for Firefly 585. We're 180 nautical hours.
5885 maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380 for Firefly 585. It doesn't make any sense when we start descent now. So we stay up here somewhere longer. Fix 225. So 225 with a range of 5. Where we have to be full config. 225 with a 15. Get ready for. And we have a 045. 35 first heads up circle. Yes, I like that more. Okie dokie. We have ILS 110.5, 110.5. We have a VOR with 117.3. Let's put that on the secondary one. 117.3. What's up, sweetheart? Oh. You can't sit here. Go onto your captain. What's up?
Firefly 5885, descent altitude 4000.
No. Telecontrol Firefly 5885 would like to maintain flight level 380 for a while longer.
Firefly 5885, maintain flight level 380 as requested.
Roger, maintain flight level 380 for Firefly 5885. So we were here 1173. There we go. Final approach, course 225.
Firefly 5885, descent flight level 040.
That lady is persistent. As mentioned before, Firefly 5885 would like to maintain flight level 380.
Firefly 5885, maintain flight level 380 as requested.
Next time I'm gonna ignore you. put us on the telly. I'm pretty fine, Solidev. Last stream before the holidays. Well, let's make the best out of it. How are you, Betty? How's Mom? Okay, thank you. Makes it the more interesting. Two 6-1. With the inner ref, we have our radio. UR is in. Yes. Uh-oh, not good. Yeah, who's flying with us? There's Tyler. There's Englewood. There's Solo Cardinal. And in spirit, our Solidev. Castella is somewhere between Italy and Switzerland. What's up, sweetheart? I was just drinking something. Please, kitty. No, you can't sit there. There's not much space, especially for a kitty butt. But, human. I want... Come on, go over here. It was a pretty dark song or piece of music. Pay me attention, meow, human. Something with destruction.
Firefly 5885, contact Ahmedabad radar on 123.75.
Contact Ahmedabad radar on 123.75 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Englewood, how was this piece of music called? There you go, Costello. Yeah. 10 nautical miles. I need to put the bird into descent. Kitty. Then I need my hand back. Yeah, I'm dirty. Okay. Okay. need my hand back. Sorry. Birgit, please prepare the cabin for descent.
Captain Kaharia, preparing the cabin for descent. Time to bring this... Let's make sure everything's in order for our arrival in Vadodara.
Oh, let's go down with those tunes. Delhi Control 55585 requesting a start of descent.
Firefly 5885, say requested altitude.
Whatever. Delhi Control 55585 would like to descend to 4,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descent altitude 4,000 feet. QNH 1005.
Descent 4,000 to 4,000 feet. QNH 1005 for Firefly 5885. Thank you. And down we go. Nose down. Speed a tad bit back. We're not over speeding.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've left our cruising altitude and started our approach to Vadodara. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The usage of the lavatories is now not allowed anymore. Let's make sure we're all buckled up and ready for a smooth landing, eh? Thank you for your cooperation.
So 1005 was our QNH. $1005. Here we go.
Firefly 5885, contact Ahmedabad radar on 123.75.
123.75 for Firefly 5885. Thank you. Bye bye. Ahmedabad radar Firefly 585 is on flight level 320. We're descending to 4,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Ahmedabad radar identified. Good evening.
Castella, I hope you are doing well too. What's up, sweetheart? Have you munched something out of your food bowl? Have you? Is there space where I can put another bag of food in? She's a picky eater at the moment. We're good on the numbers. You're doing fantastic. That's awesome. So we're the spot on the numbers. Almost spot on the numbers. But that could work out. VR got picked up. That's nice too. Auto brake too. Runway's long enough. And guys, feel free to throw in music into the music bot, that we do not run out of the music. What's up, sweetheart? What's up?
Firefly Air 5885, Ahmedabad radar, contact Vadodara, approach on 118.325.
Contacting Vadodara approach on 118.325 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good morning, Vadodara approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 130. We're descending to 4000.
Firefly Air 5885, Vadodara approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 22 approach into Vadodara.
Expecting the ILS runway 22 approach into Vadodara for Firefly 5885. So 35 nautical range. Happy landings, Englewood.
Firefly 5885, contact Ahmedabad approach on 119.8.
Kannst du dich entscheiden? Can you decide? Contacting Ahmedabad approach on 119.8 for Firefly 5885. Good morning, Ahmedabad approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 100. We're descending to 4000.
Air 5885 Ahmedabad approach.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Identified. Namaskar.
Danke, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into Vadodara, it's time to turn off your electronic devices and store them until we've arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full upright position. Oh, and don't forget to fasten those seat belts nice and tight. Once we're on the ground, our airline staff will provide information regarding your connection flights. My colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, will be coming around to check that everyone is seated and buckled up.
Firefly
Let's
Air
make sure we're all set for
5885 Ahmedabad
landing,
approach.
eh? Thank you for your
Proceed
cooperation.
direct CI22, cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach.
Proceed direct CI22, cleared for ILS 22 approach for Firefly 5885. Yep, awesome. Doot, 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 doot. Diamonds are here.
2500.
Oh, that's a mist.
Firefly 308, contact Vadodara Tower on 122.35.
Contact Tower 122.35, Firefly 308.
Happy landings, Englewood.
Firefly 5885, contact Vadodara Tower on 122.35.
Contacting Vadodara Town 122.35 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good morning, Vadodara Tower. Firefly 5885 is on 1,900 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Vadodara Tower, continue approach. Firefly 308, winds 200 at 11, gusting 21, runway 22, cleared to land. Firefly Air 5885, Vadodara Tower, winds 200 at 11, gusting 21, runway 22, cleared to land.
Wow. Clear to land for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, Vadodara Tower, continue approach.
You just cleared me to land, buddy. That's a soup.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 200.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Don't be afloat. Not pretty, but down. Okay.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Vadodara, taxi to Park 24 via Alpha. Stay with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vadodara. We've
Thank you, Sari, but
that would be rated an 8 out of 10, thanks to Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. The local time is 6:04 p.m. and the weather is quite warm at 32 degrees Celsius with a few clouds scattered about. Now here's a fun fact for you. Vadodara is known for its vibrant culture and is often called the cultural capital of Gujarat.
to the left, to the right of the runway a bit down, there's more space than here.
And on behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and myself, Birgit, We thank you for flying with us today. We hope you have a wonderful stay in Vadodara or wherever your travels may take you next. Cheers!
Taxi to parking 24 and stay with you on the frequency for 55585. Just that it has its... There's Tyler! Whee! You got now a big parking space to your right, Tyler. And that was a nice landing. So, two nice screenshots from Englewood in our Discord. So, there we are. I'll park here. Too lazy to taxi. APU on bus. Clean up here. Here we go, engine shutdown. So we have a new flight route. From Vadodara to Hyderabad. They have 32 degrees. It's way too warm for me. So here we go. Data's in here. Ah, that's why I wanted to put on shocks and put out the... We had a bad tire. That's off. That's how awful my landing was. Whoopsie. So there is... Bup. Here we go. Do we have an ATIS?
00 feet. Transition level 50. Arriving and departing runway 22. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar. Vadodara Airport, information Oscar. 1400 Zulu. Wind 200 at 11 gusting 21. Visibility 2. Sky conditions, few at 1500 feet. Few at 8,000 feet. Temperature 32. Dew point 24.
Karil Aviation.
Density altitude
Welcome to the Cat Pack. Thank you for that follow.
Transition level 50. Arriving and departing runway 22. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar.
How's your Sunday going?
Airport. Information Oscar.
It's all right.
Wind 200 at 11 gusting 21. Visibility 2. Sky conditions, few at 1500 feet. Few at 8,000 feet. Temperature 32. Dew point 24. QNH 1003. Density altitude 2500 feet. Arriving and departing runway 22. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar.
Oscar.
Vadodara Airport, information Oscar. 1400 Zulu. Wind 200 at 11
So
gusting
we should have stayed with
2.
tower. So here we go. We are again on the tower frequency. So let's get this party started. We are at Victor Alpha Bravo Oscar. Loading, loading, loading. So we are 326 heavy. We have a cost index of 85. We got flight level 370. We got a flaps 5. And we also know from 200 11 knots. Here we go. With information Oscar. And we're going to Hyderabad. Good morning, Vadodara Tower 555 with information Oscar. Would request IFR clearance to Hyderabad.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Thank you. Too kind.
Firefly 5885, information Oscar is current. Cleared to Hyderabad. After departure, fly radar vectors Angel, then as filed. Departure runway 22. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.325 squawk 2547.
118325. Our squawk is 2547. Yes, looks good. Clear to Hyderabad. After departure, fly radar vectors to Angup. Then as filed, departure runway 22, climb 4000, departure on 118-325, squawk 2547 for Firefly 585. Okay. Whoop.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Yay. 2547. 2547. There we are. 4000.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 585, your magical carpet ride from Vadodara to the bustling city of Begumpet.
Did
I'm
she
Birgit,
listen
your
to
flight
the
attendant
last song?
today, and I'm joined by my charming
Oh.
colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin.
Why does
Please
she
do
know?
us a favor and find your seats according to your boarding passes. Stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to summon one of us. We're here to make your flight as pleasant as possible, even if we can't promise to make your luggage fit in the overhead bin like a magician. Enjoy your flight.
Ooh. Mrs. Kitty let out a stink. You're a stink. You're a big stink. Okay. That will be hand flown. So, Birgit, are all packs aboard?
Captain Kaharia, all passengers are aboard, and we're ready to take off into the wild blue yonder. Let's hope the only turbulence we encounter is from the in-flight movie plot twists.
Hopefully no packs will destroy any monitors.
Welcome aboard Firefly Flight 585, your magical carpet ride from Vadodara to the bustling city of Begumpet. I'm Birgit, your flight attendant today, and I'm joined by my charming colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Please do us a favor and find your seats according to your boarding passes. Stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to summon one of us. We're here to make your flight as pleasant as possible, even if we can't promise to make your luggage fit in the overhead bin like a magician. Enjoy your flight.
So, Birgit, close the doors.
Captain Kaharia, all passengers are aboard, and we're ready to take off into the wild blue yonder. Let's hope the only turbulence we encounter is from the in-flight movie
You
plot
already
twist.
said that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly
Come
Flight
on,
585,
Birgit. You don't
your
need to
magical
ramble it a
carpet ride
third
from
time.
Vadodara to the bustling city of Begumpet. I'm Birgit, your flight attendant today, and I'm joined by my charming
here,
colleagues
ready.
Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Please do us a favor and find your seats according to your boarding passes. Stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any
Vadodara Tower 555 is requesting startup and taxi to runway 22.
promise to make your luggage fit in the overhead bin like a magician. Enjoy your flight.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Taxi to runway 22 at your discretion.
Startup approved and taxiing to 22 at our own discretion for Firefly 585. How was that? Lufthansa flight 2222 to Toulouse. No. No class in the shirt. Thank you. What's up, sweetheart? Let's bring the show on the road and then we'll have a look at the galley. It's okay for you. It's okay. Pretty sure your football's still full. Go over here. Oh. Schlimmer wie Pappelwatte. Oh. We're in the second start of the night. Here we go. Tyler, ready to rumble? Or just parked over there? There's Zulu Cardinal flying with us. And over there, the hides Englewood, our personal escort. And he's back at the table.
All aircraft information, Papa, is now current. QNH 1003.
Yeah, 1003. Okay. So, do some blink. Nobody here.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure. Let's take these lovely folks on a smooth journey to Begumpet. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, your magical carpet ride from Vadodara to the bustling city of Begumpet. I'm Birgit, your flight attendant today, and I'm joined by my charming colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Our flight today is under the expert command of Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. We're expecting a flight time of about 1 hour and 15 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet. Now, let's dive into our safety briefing, shall we? First things first, your seatbelt. To fasten it, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release, lift the top of the buckle. Easy peasy, right? Just like fastening your hopes and dreams to reality. In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. If you're traveling with children or someone who acts like one, secure your own mask first before assisting them. Remember, you can't pour from an empty cup. For those of you who fancy a swim, your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps and pull them tight. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the mouthpiece. But please don't inflate it inside the aircraft unless you want to test your patience with spatial constraints. Our Boeing 737-800 is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. In case of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to your nearest exit, which might be behind you. Just like life's opportunities, sometimes you have to look back to move forward. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We promise to keep the turbulence to a minimum, but we can't say the same about
Vadodara Tower 55585 is requesting takeoff clearance for a runway 22.
Firefly 5885, runway 22, winds 190 at 12, gusting 22, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Flaps are down. Engines on Conti. AC is running, packs are running. Here we go.
Airspeed allowed. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive ring.
Exclamation mark info time and good afternoon, welcome in.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure Firefly 5885. Bye bye.
Firefly 5885.
Vadodara departure Firefly 5885 is on 2,500 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Vadodara departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 125, vectors to Angel, then own navigation.
Turn vectors heading 125 to Angup for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 125, vectors to Angel.
Turning left heading 125, 2 vectors for ENG for Firefly 585. We're doing exactly that, buddy. So... But that's not a race car, it's an airliner. So, 125, here we are.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 for Firefly 5885. Who was next on the roll? The Cardinal on the go.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260 for Firefly 5885. Okay.
Dear guests, we're delighted to inform you that we've climbed to a safe altitude and you are now free to use your electronic devices. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and share your magical journey with the world. Just remember, no live streaming the in-flight movie spoilers, eh? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight as we make our way
Why
to
not
Baker
live
Pit.
streaming?
Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Yay! I hope you greased the runway, Castella. So Tyler's also on the go. Everybody's up. Englewood is out with Doggy.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Firefly 5885. There we go. So,
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 370.
okay, we're cleared to our cruise level. Nice. Climb flight level 370 for Firefly 5885. Our cruise. Here we go.
Firefly 5885, contact Ahmedabad radar on 123.75.
Contacting Ahmedabad radar on 123.75 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Actually, what's the time in my sim? Okay. We're at good afternoon already. Okay. Hopping through time zones. Good afternoon, Ahmedabad radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 230. We're climbing to 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Ahmedabad radar identified. Good evening.
So, and I have a peek in the galley for the kitty to, get some food. Just in case. I'll be right back. I give over to Momo. Co-pilot, could you please handle the comms? I need to step out of the cockpit.
I will handle the comms while you step out, Captain.
Thank you. So, I'll be right back. Enjoy the cute music. And the view. We're back again. Co-pilot, I'm back in the cockpit. You can give the comms back. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. Comms control is now yours.
Did we reach? Yes, we reached Rose. So let's speed up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant, Birgit speaking. We've reached our cruising altitude, so you can now kick back, relax, and enjoy the ride. My fabulous colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and I will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We've got some delightful options for you today, including our famous Firefly chicken tikka wrap and a vegetarian paneer roll that's so good, it might just convert the most dedicated carnivores among you. After we've tempted your taste buds, we'll be coming around with our Firefly shop offerings. So, if you've ever wanted to buy a souvenir at 37,000 feet, now's your chance. Thank you for choosing Firefly Flight 5885. Sit back, relax, and let us take care of you on this magical journey from Vadodara to Begumpet. Enjoy the flight. Bye.
What is he flying? Does not look good. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we get. One for nauticals to top of descent. Kitty is running around. Like she stole a fishy. Loading back in. Whee! Nice. Now there is the question. What are you flying? Yes, but what birdie bird? 777. You're A. Ah. That's what I wanted to know. That's cool. Just got a picture forwarded in Discord. I hope this works now.
Firefly 5885. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Roger, expecting to descend in about 20 minutes. We will call you when we're ready for descent. Thank you. Firefly 5885. Let's see if it messes it up again or not. Ooh, it understood. I like that plane name, Happiness. pretty cool. Right from a tarmac. Is the belly fuller now, kitty? Do you have a munch? Princess? It's pretty, yes. We will see if it's getting dramatic like the last time. If we have the same dramatic clouds later on. It's only just a weird hazy. Hey Azul! Hi! How you doing? Welcome in. Flight is pretty neat. All is well. Plane is behaving, sim is behaving. I'm not behaving. So 114.7. 114.7. Minimum safe altitude is 3,800. Final approach course is 085. What you laughing at? If you want to jump in, Azul, on the next airport, we've one flight left. Can join us. So we got our minimums, we got the VOR. I don't think we get runway 27. Okay, straight in landing 636 as minimums. Six, 3, 6. Okay. Too scared of the download times. Oh boy. Can't be that bad. We'll leave it running overnight. Zulu Cardinal is flying with us. Tyler Gamers is flying with us. Somewhere should be a Costella. Loading. Loading, loading, loading. No worries, guys. Yeah, Sauli Dev is in a stealth bomber, so you won't see me. I thought you're sitting on the supervisor seat, Sauli Dev. And have a stern look above my shoulder. There's a Costella. Whee! Here he is. Birgit, get the cabin ready for descent, please.
Ah, Captain Kaharia, we're on it. We'll get the cabin ready for descent. Time to buckle up and prepare for our grand entrance into Begumpet. Let's make it as smooth as the Viennese waltz, shall we?
I don't feel like dancing tonight. Welcome back. You can spawn at Victor Oscar Hotel Yankee. My TOD is in 7 minutes. Yep, that's where we are arriving. Hertha happy again. Ooh. Throwing sticks. Tell me about it. Every time petting the kitty, at least I have a handful of hair. you trying to formation fly, Costello? Around about 2 minutes, I'm getting called for descent. Is your other human awake, sweetheart? Okay. And when we've landed, we'll turn back the time today that we see a bit more.
Firefly 5885, when you're ready, descend to flight level 270.
Descend to flight level 270 for Firefly 5885. Down we go. Meow.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 070.
Flight level 070 for Firefly 5885.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've left our cruising altitude and started our approach to Bugumpet. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The usage of the lavatories is now not allowed anymore. Thank you for your cooperation
we get
and
a
enjoy
nice
the
push.
descent. Captain Kaharia, we have a medical emergency on board. A passenger appears to be having a heart attack.
Not again.
It happened shortly after we began our descent. The passenger was feeling unwell and then suddenly collapsed. We are currently administering first aid and have called for any medical professionals on board to assist. Please advise if we need to make an emergency landing or if there's anything else you need from us at this moment.
What the fuck? Roger. Are there any medical trained, like a doctor on board?
Captain Kaharia, I've made an announcement to see if we have any medical professionals on board. Fingers crossed we have a doctor or a nurse among our lovely passengers. I'll keep you updated as soon as I have more information.
I put the chance down to 10% with those crises. Luck is not on my side. Luck is not on my side. Once again, flying with 7700? Oh boy. Hyderabad Raider, Pen, Firefly 585 has a medical emergency aboard. A Pax had a heart attack.
Firefly 5885, roger. Medical emergency acknowledged. You are cleared for immediate descent. Descend altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descent altitude 7000 QNH 1006 for Firefly 585. Okie dokie. Down we go. A bit faster. So hopefully we don't screw up that landing. So 1006. What's the wind? Hyderabad radar, could you please confirm which runway Firefly 585 has signed up to for at Hyderabad?
Firefly 5885, Firefly 5885 is assigned runway 9er at Hyderabad.
Runway 9er, okay.
Firefly 5885, contact coach and control on 133.15.
Contact Cochin Control on 133.15 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening, Cochin Control. Firefly 585 is on flat level 190. We're descending to 7000.
Firefly, Air 5885, coach and control identified. Good evening.
Begit, what's the update to the passenger?
Captain Kaharia, we have a medical emergency on board. A passenger is experiencing a heart attack and we have called for any medical professionals on board to assist. I'll keep you updated as we manage the situation.
Okay. Nothing new. Okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Hyderabad. Approach on 132.4.
132.4 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Hyderabad. Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 7,000. And we need to slow down.
Firefly, Air 5885, Hyderabad approach identified. Good evening. Expect the visual Y runway 9er approach into Hyderabad.
Expecting the visual Yankee runway 9er approach into Hyderabad. Can we please have ambulance at the gate? Let's see what he does with that. Four cities! Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the cat pack. Yes. I turned the chance down to 10% and
descent altitude 4,000,
we got
maintain
it
current,
again.
heading 150 vectors for the visual
The
runway
cabin
9
crisis.
approach.
Roger, descending 4,000 current and keep current heading of 150 for visual runway 9 approach for Firefly 585. Yeah, it seems so. It's rotten luck. Heading 150. No, not a pacemaker this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into the vibrant city of Begumpet, it's time to wrap up your electronic adventures. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them safely until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly ensure your tray tables are tucked away, are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. For those of you with connecting flights, our Firefly staff will provide you with all the necessary information once we land. Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin and I will be making our rounds to ensure everyone is seated and ready for landing. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and remember, the only turbulence we want is from the excitement of landing in Begumpet. Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Birgit. Is there any medical staff on board?
You're welcome, Captain Kaharia. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. We're here to make sure everything runs smoothly, even if we can't promise to make turbulence disappear like magic. Captain Kaharia, I've made an announcement to see if we have medical professionals on board. Fingers crossed we have a doctor or a nurse among our lovely passengers.
That means
I'll
no.
keep you updated as soon as I have more information.
That means no. Or bad meals. Well, I can neither confirm nor deny. That's... the catering is from Firefly Air. Not totally my fault.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180 for Firefly 5885. Change your caterer. Yes. For sure. Maybe the chicken tikka masala was too hot. Yeah, or not the
Firefly
best meat quality.
turn left heading 160.
Left heading 160 for Firefly 5885.
2500.
Firefly 5885, 11 miles from the approach turn. Turn left heading 130 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 9er approach.
Roger, turn left heading 130 until established. Cleared for visual runway 9 approach. Firefly 5885. Yes, Castella. There's Englewood. Hey, buddy. Whee! That's our escort for the packs with the medical.
Firefly 5885, contact Hyderabad Tower on 122.25.
Contact Hyderabad Tower on 122.25 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good evening, Hyderabad Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 09er.
Firefly Air 5885, Hyderabad Tower, runway 9er is active, winds 110 at 6. Continue approach for runway 9er. Firefly Air 5885, Hyderabad Tower, winds 110 at 6. Runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885.
1,000. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
I know. That's why I took over, my friends.
Minimum. Glide slow.
Continue.
Glide slow. 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 Sink rate. Sink rate. Glide slow. Glide slow. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Is there really? Ah, there.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Hyderabad. Taxi to Park 26 via Alpha, stay on this frequency.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Begumpet. That was quite the landing, wasn't it? A solid 8 out of 10, I'd say. The local time here is 7:36 p.m, so if you were planning on catching a sunset, you might want to hurry. The weather is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 27 degrees Celsius, a few clouds, and no precipitation to dampen your spirits. Did you know that Begumpet is known for its rich history and vibrant culture? It's a city where the past and present coexist beautifully. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and myself, Birgit, we thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated until we've reached our final parking position and the seatbelt sign is turned off. We hope you enjoyed your flight as much as we enjoyed having you on board. Safe travels and see you next time.
Patch Edwards, could you hear it now? Because I see that it should be pretty loud. So, Hyderabad Tower, Firefly 585 needs an ambulance at the gates. We have a medical emergency with a passenger.
Firefly 5885, ambulance will be arranged at the gate. Proceed to your assigned parking.
Parking 26. I don't have a parking 26 here. Oh boy. There's no parking 26. So I'm gonna take the next best parking position here. There's neither on Navigraph nor on little nav map is there a parking position 26. I'm gonna take this one. Fuck it, we'll stay here. Parking brake set. Engine spooling down. Set shocks. Air stairs. Door. Open. Air stair. There we go. So, if that buddy does not, well, make it alive into the hospital, it's not my fault. Happy landings, guys. There comes Zulu Cardinal. So let's start a new flight. I'm curious. Come on, say intentions. Patch, Edwards, are you still here?
U.15 QNH1011 Density altitude 3600 feet. Transition level 80. Arriving and departing runway 09er. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo. B. Gumpet Airport, information Kilo. 1530 Zulu. Wind 110 at 6. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, view at 2000 feet. Scattered at 2500 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 15. QNH1011. Density altitude 3600 feet. Transition level 80. Arriving and departing runway 09er. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo. B. Gumpet Airport, information Kilo. 1530 Zulu. Wind 110 at 6. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, view at 2000 feet. Scattered at 2500 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 15. QNH1011. Density altitude 3600 feet. Transition level 80. Arriving and departing runway 09er. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo. B. Gumpet Airport, information Kilo. 1530 Zulu. Wind 110 at 6. Visibility 3. Sky conditions.
You too, Sulu Cardinal. Have a nice rest of Sunday. Bye bye. So now it should be also here. Let's say intentions. Nobody told me. That's nice that it was not hearable.
Advise on initial contact you have information
So
Kilo.
information Kilo.
B. Gumpet Airport, information Kilo. 1530 Zulu. Wind 110 at 6. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, view at 2000 feet. Scattered at 2500 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 15. QNH1011. Density altitude 3600 feet. Transition level 80. Arriving and departing runway 09er.
We were at tower
Advise on
frequency before. When? Okay. Did you see me react to it? Okay, I did not see that message. So, we need a new flight. What's up here? Ah, Esther. Okay. And we need new weather. I need over here. Then so Victor Oscar Mike Lima is our last. Use current time, yes, but we will make daytime. I want to see where I fly today. Especially I wasn't there before. Victor Oscar Mike Lima. Mike Lima is where we're going. Departure runway 09. What do we have for arrival? Four.
Well, good morning. Failure 8 parked at the apron F35. We would like to have a IFR clearance to Mangaluru, India with information Tango.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Valor 8, Hyderabad Tower. This flight plan is VFR. I can't use it for IFR. Expect runway 9er.
Request denied.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Valor 8, this flight plan is VFR. I can't use it for IFR. Expect runway 9er.
I don't think they let you.
All aircraft information Lima is now current. QNH 1011.
Lima, okay. I think that ATC guy is hard-headed.
Taylor 8 for radio check.
Valor 8, Hyderabad Tower, loud and clear.
Good afternoon. Failure 8 park at the apron F35. It would like to have IFR clearance to Mangaluru International in India with information to
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Valor 8, information Lima is correct. Clear to Mangaluru. After departure, fly radar vectors Hyderabad, then as filed. Departure runway 9er. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 132.4 squawk 5177.
Good morning. Failure 8 parked at the apron F35. We would like to have a IFR clearance to Mangaluru, India with information Tango.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
We're at Lima.
Clear to Mangaluru after departure, flying radar vectors to Haya, then as filed, departure on runway 9er, initial climb 5,000, departure on 132.4, and squawk is 5177 for Failure 8.
Valor 8, feedback correct.
What did we get? We're going in even direction 360. Okie dokie, Castella, no worries. $300 and done.
Please get some curry with some cola.
No. Galley is closed for the moment.
Could you please repeat your request?
It's not in yet.
Valerie, no problem. Continue with your request when ready.
No, I was on the wrong frequency, sir. My apologize. Sailor 8.
Excuses. Excuses. Now that you have it, Solid F. You're mean. So 110 at 6. There we go. Okay, QNH is in there. Oh boy, forgot about the auto brake. Here we go. Information Lima. Tower frequency. Here we go. And we're already good morning again. Okay.
Taylor 8 for a radio check. Good afternoon. Taylor 8, target the apron F-35. It would like to have IFR clearance to Mangaluru International in India with information to clear to Mangaluru after departure, flying radar vectors to Haya, then as filed, departure in Niner, initial climb 5,000, departure in 132.4.
I don't know.
Squawk is 5177 for failure 8.
Good morning. Hyderabad Tower 55585 with information Lima is requesting IFR clearance to Mangalore. Waiting for the curry and cola. You don't get any.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
You don't get any. Naughty children do not get that.
Firefly 5885. Information Lima is current. Clear to Mangalore. After departure, fly radar vectors Hyderabad, then as filed. Departure runway 9er. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 132.4 squawk 5553.
5553. Oh boy. Cleared to Mangalore. After departure, fly radio vectors to Haya, then as filed. Departure runway 9er. Initial climb 5,000. Departure on 132.4 squawk 5553 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Why couldn't I get a 5555? 5553. Probably Castellas.
Captain Kaharia, boarding has commenced and the first passengers are now on board.
Did they bring some curry for Englewood?
Aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're delighted to have you with us today as we fly from Begumpet to the beautiful city of Mangalore. My name is Birgit, and along with my fellow crew members Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, we're here to ensure you have a pleasant journey. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and kindly stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask one of us. We're here to help and maybe even crack a joke or two if you're lucky. Enjoy the flight. Oh, Captain Kaharia, you know how it is. If there's curry on board, it's probably hiding better than a chameleon in a bag of Skittles. I'll double check with the catering, but let's hope Englewood isn't left curryless today.
There you go. She has an eye out for you, buddy. So, 5,000, we're going to 300. This little short hop. Here we go. That's still all good. Are all packs aboard?
Captain Kaharia, all packs are aboard and ready to go. Let's hope they brought enough curry for Englewood, or we might have a mid-air mutiny on our hands.
She has it out for you now. Close. Pretty bird you are, Costello. Like the colors. So, here we go. Hyderabad Tower 55585 would like to start in taxi to runway 09er.
Firefly 5885, taxi to runway 9er via Alpha, cross runway 09er, then Bravo.
Why? Don't have to understand. So I guess this is us going. There's click. So, here we go. Here we go, good to go. So where does this guy want us? Doesn't make sense. That's working.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure. All packs are aboard and we're set to go. Let's hope Englewood finds his curry.
Taxi.
She has it out for you now, buddy. She has it out for you.
A very warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight
Valor 8, taxi to runway 9er via Alpha, cross runway 09er, then Bravo.
As we journey from the bustling Begumpet to the serene Mangalore. I'm Birgit,
Taxi
and
to runway
alongside
9er
me
via
are my
Alpha,
fabulous crew
crossing
members,
runway 09er, then
Elizabeth,
Bravo,
Stefan,
Valor
and
08.
Benjamin. We're here to ensure your flight is as smooth as a
Oh, it just
perfectly brewed
gave
cup of
back
chai.
to echo.
Leading us today from the flight deck are our skilled Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Our estimated flight time is a breezy 1 hour and 5 minutes, so sit back, relax, and let's get this bird in the sky. Now, before we take off, let's chat about safety. I know, it's not as exciting as the in-flight snacks, but trust me, it's important. First things first, your seatbelt. To fasten it, insert the metal end into the buckle until you hear a satisfying click. To release, lift the top of the buckle. It's as easy as pie, and just as essential. In the unlikely event that we need to use oxygen masks, they will drop from the panel above you. Simply pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. If you're traveling with children or someone needing assistance, secure your own mask first before helping others. Remember, looking like a superhero is just a bonus. Your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps around your waist, and pull them tight. Inflate your vest by pulling the red tabs, but only once you exit the aircraft. If you need more air, there's a handy tube for manual inflation. Our Boeing 737 has 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Take a moment to locate the nearest exit. Keep behind you. In an emergency, floor lighting will guide you to these exits. And there you have it. Sit back, enjoy the ride, and remember, we're here to make your flight as pleasant as possible with just a dash of Austrian charm. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's have a great flight.
Hyderabad Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 09 requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 9er, winds 140 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Okay. Here we go. Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure. Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Hyderabad departure. Firefly 5885 is on 3,800 feet.
Firefly, Air 5885 Hyderabad departure, radar contact. Turn right heading 215, vectors to Hyderabad, then own navigation.
Turn right heading 215 to Hyderabad, then on navigation for Firefly 5885. So...
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Firefly 5885. So, who's the next? Tyler's is up and humming. And Englewood over there. Costella's still grounded.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260 for Firefly 5885.
Departure, failure rate passing 5,000.
Valor 8, Hyderabad departure, radar contact. Turn right heading 230, vectors to Hyderabad, then own navigation.
Turning right heading 230, vectors to Haya, then own navigation and failure rate.
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude, so you are
Valor
free
8,
to use
climb
your
flight level
electronic
230.
devices. Feel free to connect connect to our onboard Wi-Fi and share your excitement about flying with Firefly Flight 5885 from Begumpet to Mangalore. Just remember, no streaming cat videos too loudly, or you might find yourself on the receiving end of a few glares. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. And remember, if you need anything, we're here to help, with a smile and maybe a sarcastic comment or two. Thank you for flying with us today.
Shall I ask her about the curry? Birgit, did you find any curry and Coke for Englewood in the cabin?
Captain Kaharia, I searched high and low, but it seems the curry and Coke are playing hide and seek with us today. Englewood might have to settle for our charming company instead. But don't worry, I'll keep an eye out in case they decide to make a surprise appearance.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 5885.
Valor 8, climb flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, Valor 8.
I did not understand that. Are you messing with ATC?
Firefly 5885, contact coaching control on 133.15.
Contact coaching control on 133.15 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Hey Dane Flats, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning, coaching control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 250. We're climbing to 300. Excuse me. Yes, Kitty Belly is full.
Air 5885, coach and control identified. Good morning.
Is she on helium? Never mind. No, no, no.
Cochin Control, Cathay 77 request step climb to flight level 380.
Wasn't me either. We had a chopper. Dane Flats, at the moment the kitty is happy because she munched, apparently. How you doing? How is your day going so far? Get to the chopper. You chopped onions? Did you cry? That was a speed climb. Oh, and now let's get a zoom. So, progress 248 nauticals to TOD, that's good. Forecast, descent winds.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Birgit speaking from the
Fail rate at
We've
flight level
reached our
240.
cruising altitude, so you can now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. In just a moment, my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin will start our snack and drink service. We've got some delightful options today, including a
Validate
savory
Cochin
chicken
Control
curry
identified.
and a
Good
refreshing
afternoon.
vegetarian pasta salad. After we've satisfied your taste buds, we'll be coming around
What
with
did
some
she
fabulous
say?
items from the Firefly shop. So, if you're looking to treat yourself or pick up a little something for someone special, keep an eye out for that.
What did
Thank
she
you for
say?
flying with Firefly, and remember, we're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
I meant Birgit.
With a touch of Austrian charm and maybe a sarcastic comment or two. Enjoy the ride.
Birgit, what are the snacks of today?
Captain Kaharia. Today's culinary delights include a savory chicken curry and a refreshing vegetarian pasta salad. Let's hope Englewood doesn't start a search party for the curry. If he does, we'll have to distract him with some Austrian charm and maybe a sarcastic comment or two.
She said veggie salad. Yes, she always has a veggie opinion and a meat opinion. This is getting worse with every climbing flight level. Well, I'm at cruise, Englewood. It can't get worse. It can't get worse. Yes, I think so. Hopefully, she won't remember Englewood for the next flight. Next time. Not that she got an attitude like Alicia. So Victor, Oscar, Mike, Lima. Yeah, just don't do that with Birgit, please.
VOHY 1902. Please expedite your climb to flight level 410.
Touch and control. I will not climb to 41 control. I can only maintain 390. Stop asking.
Map, map, map.
VOHY 1902. Maintain flight level 390 due to mechanical issues. VOHY 1902, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 410?
Exactly. Exactly. So, fixes are in. That's fixed. Mayhem has taken over in at ATC. I don't think so. It can get worse if it's more used all over the world. Think of all those nice comments. People leaving in the system. Oh, Castella, pretty high. 390.
Valor 8, cooking control. I'll start your descent in about 15 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Just say the word.
Well, I think descending is a little bit too early, so I'll drop a line if I want to descend. Failure 8.
What?
Valor 8, when you're ready, descend flight level 180.
ATC says no.
Negative, we're on flight level 240, we're not descending.
Valor 8, maintain flight level 240.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I see a person. Hello. Hello there. Do I see your plane? No, but he's zooming past. Hello? Hello, stranger. Yes.
Firefly. 5885. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Roger. Planning for descent in about 15 minutes. We will call when we want to descend sooner. Firefly 5885. My top of descent is 139er. But if you look at your Say Intentions app, if you look in your Say Intentions app, there is actually 2 new thingies where you already see your assigned runway and your top of descent time, like a timer. You know what I mean? Hey, there's Clark Kent. I see your trail. Yay! That counts down. When you hit, I think 10 minutes, it turns on green. The TOD thing. Yes. That's new. That timer is for sure helpful. Because you know what the ATC is up to. So we have our descent winds. We have the fix. Yes, we have the fix. So we need .24 Zulu ILS. Ooh, also a nice one. Localizer 110. Localizer 110.1. Piper 201 Tango. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Hope you have a nice Sunday. And may the 4th be with you. .110.1. Localizer is in. 114.2 is VOR. For the moment, here we go. .240. Minimums on the radio are 210. I will look at that later, Solidef.
Valerie, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, failure rate.
Valerie, negative. Maintain flight level 240. Descend flight level 180 when ready.
She has it out for you.
We are ready for flight level 180 for failure rate.
She has it with you.
Valor 8, descend flight level 180.
Descending to flight level 180, failure rate. Did you say flight level 240 for failure rate?
Valor 8, descend flight level 180.
For our Star Wars enthusiast.
360, failure rate.
Valor 8, negative. Maintain flight level 240. Descend flight level 180 when ready.
Oh boy.
Maintaining flight level 110 for failure rate.
She said 240. Or do I have something on my ears? She said 240 and 180 when ready. good. I think she stands crying somewhere in the corner.
Maintain flight level 240. Descend flight level 180 when ready.
She is not coming down from her decision.
Maintaining flight level 240, descending flight level 180 and ready. Fail rate.
The red zone is for low. Yes, exactly. Yes, sweetheart.
The fail rate is ready for descending to flight level 180.
No, sit here. No. There's not enough space for a kitty bum. Yes,
Valor 8,
love you,
descend
sweetheart.
flight level 180.
Now, we're talking about. Sweetheart, if we're over with the stream, I think
Descending
take
to flight level
you.
180. Fail rate.
I'll take you to the
Did you say flight
substitute
level
human.
240 for fail rate?
Valor 8, descend flight level 180.
Okay, we go to 360. Fail rate.
I'm sure she stands somewhere crying in a corner. No, you broke her, buddy. You broke her. Birgit, one question. Do we have chocolate on board? Because the ATC controller needs some when we land. Let's see what she does.
Captain Kaharia, I did a thorough search and it seems the chocolate is playing hide and seek with us today. But don't worry, if the ATC controller is in dire need, we might have to improvise with some Austrian charm and a dash of sarcasm instead.
Typical Austrian. Typical. Where's the angle? There's the Castella. Where's the Englewood? Am I blind? Okay, TOD 5 minutes. Birgit, please get the cabin ready. We're starting our descent in roughly 5 minutes.
Captain Kaharia, we'll have the cabin ready faster than you can say turbulence. Let's get this descent party started.
Air pocket.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Birgit from the cabin crew. We'll be starting our descent shortly, so please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your tray tables are stowed. If you need anything, just give us a wave and we'll be around to assist you. Thank you for flying with us today.
Valor 8, descend flight level 120.
You heard her. Be nice.
descend to flight level 120, fail rate.
Valor 8, descend flight level 120.
What's that? Flight level 120? Descending to flight level 210, fail rate. Descend to flight level 120, fail rate.
Valor 8, descend flight level 120.
Coaching control, Firefly 585 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, when you're ready, descend flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Firefly 585. And we're going down.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our descent into Mangalore, please return to your seats and fasten your seat belts. Ensure your tray tables are stowed and your seats are in the upright position. The use of lavatories is now prohibited until we reach the gate. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest of the flight with us on Firefly Flight 5885.
Well,
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140 for Firefly 585. Where are you, Englewood? I don't see you anymore. Oh, down there! You really complied. Hi.
Walker 1902, climb flight level 410.
Climb 410, Walker 1902.
That's
I am at 390. I will stay at 390. Do not ask me again to climb to flight level 410. This is not a roller coaster.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3000, QNH 1010.
Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1010 for Firefly 5885. That Quaco pilot gave up. I fear, Englewood, the first two flights weren't clip worthy because I set some checks wrong in the list, and well, there won't be any sound on the VOD.
Valorate, descend altitude 3000, QNH.
Why do you have 1013?
Valorate, negative. Maintain flight level 240. Descend flight level 180 when ready.
That was a canned
Maintaining
one.
flight level 110 for Valorate. Valorate is at flight level 110. Maintaining flight level 240, descending flight level 180 and ready. Valorate.
You made it into the chatter.
Vala 8, contact Shivamoga. Approach on 125.39er.
Close off. We've already picked up the VOR.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2000.
Descent altitude 2000 for Firefly 5885. We're on it. I need 24 at...
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2000 feet.
Roger, descending to 2000 feet, Firefly 585. Why 2000? It's 24 over here.
Firefly 5885, contact Mangaluru. Approach on 118.7. 5.
Contacting Mangaluru approach on 118.75 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Mangaluru approach, Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 2,000 feet.
Firefly. Air 5885 Mangaluru approach identified. Namaste, expect the ILS Zulu runway 24 approach into Mangaluru.
Roger. Namaste. Expecting the ILS Zulu 24 approach into Mangaluru for Firefly 585.
Firefly Air 5885 Mangaluru approach. Contact Shivamogga approach on 125.3. Niner. Terra.
Roger, contacting Shivamogga approach on 125.39 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Busy here. Shivamogga approach, Firefly 585 is on flight level 110. Namaste.
Firefly Air 5885, Shivamogga approach identified. Good morning.
Boring. So, we need to slow down, down. Harry Viking Gaming. Good evening. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hope your day's going all right.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into the lovely city of Mangalore, it's time to wrap up your electronic adventures and stow those devices until we've safely arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are tucked away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened snugly. For those of you with connecting flights, our Firefly staff will provide all the necessary information once we're on the ground. And now, my fabulous crew colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, will be making to check that everyone is seated and buckled up. Thank you for flying with Firefly today, and remember, we're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible, with a sprinkle of Austrian charm and maybe a sarcastic comment or two. Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Birgit.
You're welcome, Captain Kaharia. Let's make this landing smoother than a Viennese waltz, eh?
Try to grease the runway.
Firefly 5885, contact Mangaluru approach on 118.75.
Contact Mangaluru approach on 118.75 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Mangaluru approach, Firefly 585 is on 5,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885 Mangaluru approach, descend altitude 2000.
No. I don't think so. Not yet.
Air 5885 Mangaluru approach, proceed direct CI24Z, cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Cleared direct CI24 Zulu, cleared for ILS 24 approach for Firefly 5885. So, we're the heck we're going to 2000 right now. There's Tyler, there's Costello, there's Englewood. 1,000 to go.
Firefly 58825, contact Mangaluru Tower on 122.1.
Contact Mangaluru Tower on 122.1 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Mangaluru Tower, Namaste. Firefly 585 is on 2,400 feet, turning onto final for runway 24.
Firefly Air 5885, Mangaluru Tower, winds 340 at 4. Runway 24, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. Whee! That's soupy. So the diamond is alive. Six-and-a-half mile final. Stop complaining. What? Sweetheart, what's up? Right on cue, the last landing. The kitty is awake again. Oh boy, guys, careful. Careful. Don't get too low.
500. 400. 300 minimum.
Terrain.
We know.
Terrain.
We know.
Sink rate.
We know.
50. 30. 20. 10.
'Firefly 5885, welcome to Mangaluru. Contact ground on 121.6.
Contacting ground on 121.6 for Firefly 5885. Mangalore ground, Firefly 5885 is requesting taxi to parking.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Practically
welcome to
over there.
Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo have just landed us with a solid 8 out of 10 landing, smooth enough to keep your coffee in the cup.
Firefly 5885,
The local
taxi to
time is
13 at your
9:55
discretion.
in the morning,
Have a good day.
and the weather is a toasty,
Taxi to 13 at own discretion, Firefly 5885.
beautiful city. Did you know Mangalore is known for its stunning beaches and delicious seafood? It's a place where you can dip your toes in the sand and enjoy some spicy fish curry. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened.
Maybe you
until we
get your
reach our
curry
final
here
parking
in Goodwood.
On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and your fabulous crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and myself, Birgit, we thank you for flying Firefly Flight 5885. We hope to see you again soon, and remember, if you enjoyed the flight, tell your friends. If not, tell your enemies. Enjoy your stay in Bangalore.
Okay, that was a new one. That was really a new one.
Valor 8, Mangaluru ground, taxi to 13 at your discretion. Good day.
So, I'm gonna take this gate here. Guys, try to...
Taxi to 13 at my discretion, fail rate, thank you.
And try to park to the left and to the right of me.
Valor 8, taxi to gate at your discretion. Contact ground when ready for parking instructions.
Just park left and right. Not in the building, please. Let's clean up here. Somebody overflew. Ah, that was Tyler. Nice. Happy landings, guys. APU is running. Can we? Ah, not yet. So, ground services. Nope. Now we can. Ding, ding. Down spool. chucks. And this one. You're parking on top of the building? Fancy Englewood. So, I need the camera, please. Thank you. So, now let's see. How are the guys doing? Was there a sonic boom? Were you coming in, Costello? So happy landings, Costello. Still strobing here. There comes the mighty 777. Brake, 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 brake. There you go. Nicely done, Costello. Will there be another landing by Englewood that we can line up over there at the terminal for the picture, for the last picture of today? So let us see the runway. What's that? Oh, what does this have to do on the runway? Little buddy, it's not your place to drive there. Costello, are you coming over? The A320neo gives you a bit of shade. Englewood. You got your personal umbrella. Costello's on the roll. There comes the big bird. Big bird. I'm sure we look like dwarfs against the 777. Are you stuck? Is your auto brake still on? Yes, the 777 dwarfs us out. Shut up. Perfect. So, cheese, everybody, or cheesecake? Since Birgit did not found any chocolate. No, 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 no 7-Up cake. Oh, that's prettier. No 7-Up cake. Cheese. All right then. I'm stealthing in the bushes. Yes, yes, I know. I know, Sally Duff. Yes, Kitty. We gonna end the stream now. Yeah. Stop complaining, sweetheart. That's your airline? Yay! Stinky cheese. Sweetheart, would you go over into your cat tree? Or look there. Puppy. Over there. No, because you want it, I won't. Yes. So, you heard the kitty. We're gonna sign out. Have a good rest of weekend. Sweetheart, don't stand on the mouse, please. Thank you. The thing is, I have now a week holiday. The next stream will be on Saturday, the 17th of May. May 17th is the next stream. Yes, a week of holiday. Huggling family. No, that's not possible. The computer would be too big. For me, it's a week because I have to work till Wednesday. I know, but I have to work till Wednesday, including Wednesday. And from Wednesday, 1 week. I don't think so, because I have to prepare quite a lot still. And ironing, I hate that. Yes. Guys. Aww. Have a good rest of weekend. Well, it's already Sunday evening. I'm gonna sign out. And, well, I need to tend to the kitty now. So, please, little one, can I get to my button? Would you go over here? The button is free. So, the button. Where's the button? There it is. See you!